I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some more Factorio for you today. Oh, I never moved these windows around. I was like, why does that not look right? Help if I can see all the things that are stream relevant while the stream's going on. Trisha getting the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Tired today? Me too. Gears, all the gears. 50 stream watch streak for Trisha. OMG, it's tis fitty. Yeah. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. Intro so long. Sorry. Hey, Binster. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm tired, but other than that, I'm doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Let's get into this game. I have a ship to build. Or at least design for an extended period of time before I actually build it. You're good? Good to hear. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Binster, please? So we were designing stuff up in space. No problem. Uh-oh. Squid joined? Hello, hello. Okay. So, was I happy with this setup? Alright, yeah, we'd be able to run it along at that level so that it can sustain that direction. Guess the other way to do it would be to just double load these belts. How fast does it take this stuff in? Oh, not very fast at all. Yeah, we could do a half and half belt. I don't think that would be that big of a deal. Although it's only putting liquid out. It's only putting out liquid. Did a bit of quality grinding on Novice for better mech armor and ship components. Don't remember all of what you made, but check out the chests by the rockets. Oh boy. The chests by the rockets. There's a lot of stuff here. There's some high quality circuits. Very high quality gears as well. Also a lot of homium plates. Very nice. Armor Mark II. Yeah, mech armor, that's what I thought. All the epic asteroid collectors we should need for a while. Nice. No, that's not it. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Let's come back up here. And yeah, we definitely want to control this setup. We don't want it to get overwhelmed with one type of material over another. Yeah. to do this, though. We know the fuel. That's going to be fine now. It's so tiny. How big of a platform can you build? Let's see here. Yeah, that's all we need to do there. I have a lot of epic walls. Putting some near the rockets so you can use them someplace before we run out of storage room. Fair. Got down the full uncommon chests a few times. Oh, wow. Oh, did I leave those guns sitting there on Gleba? I did. I don't know why I left those sitting there. Are you doing that now? Okay. So we have... Oh, right, that's making platforms. Oh, right, we can't input into there. The amount of platforms less than 2,000? Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Plan for upgrading labs. Do we want Lang to do the trigger tech? I would imagine it's kind of neat to do the first time. Are we on a kilo yet? Forgot. No. Building a ship. Yep. I am building a ship. Well, right now I'm designing a ship. And then hopefully we'll be able to build it somewhat soon. I guess that would be the next thing to mess around with, is that power generation. We did quality grinding. Working on your quality grinder blueprint. Nice. Epic things on Fulgora. That'd be neat. Okay. Then yeah. What? Let me remember what I was gonna do for power. Oh, right. I was... Is it this? Yeah, I think it was this. $500. Ooh, might not be able to do that here. We put down a chemical plant. What are our options? Can't be crafted on this surface. Pressure's too low. Okay. Ran all that stuff without issue. Took the blueprint to your own save and everything broke. Aw. Wonder what happened. Okay, so we can't get steam that way. Can get steam this way. And the turbines can be placed as well, right? Yes. I need heat exchangers, huh? Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Trisha boxes are full of junk. You didn't touch them. Network's full. Bots are just dropping stuff. Yeah. There it goes. So, the basic idea here would be more of this. Yeah, so we need to generate a lot of water. How much water do you need? 10.3? So like half of one of those. Oh no! Everything from yellow belts to nuke plants. Oh boy. Okay, and then that consumes, 60. Oh, I see. All right. You plopped another nuke plant? Nice. Oh, we need to break out the 8X. Enjoy. Three of these. It's going to support 5 of those. All right. So the general idea would be something like this. That would, except for the 9 extra steam, be a complete set. Okay. And it's a matter of the fuel and the water. And so for fuel, what route do we want to go here? These are producing... Okay, so that is producing carbon. We could spin off. Do we need it to produce sulfur? No, we don't. This just... Yeah, it's just crafting speed. It's fine. Let it slowly build up as I'm working on these designs. How much power is that? That is... just short of 35 megawatts. Okay. What are we using right now? 1. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Go ahead and that, and oh, I have these flipped around. There we go. Like something doesn't look right. Oh wait, no, these use heat energy, not fuel. Right, and that was where I ran into an issue, was that I couldn't place these, I don't think. Yeah. Pressure is too low. What can you generate? Only 165 degrees. Are those the only ways to produce high temperature steam? Looks like it. We can't do that recipe. we... Well, I guess it's not steam, it's heat that we need. But heat isn't really represented in here, is it? No, it's not. If I select you... Yeah, there's no way to see everything that generates heat, but I'm pretty sure it's just this. Yeah, I think it's just that. Swear stack inserters will be the death of you? They're very stacky, yeah. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You have an excuse why you're late? It's because you're hangover, so blame that. You don't need an excuse to be late. You show up when you want to show up. There are no obligations here. But glad to see you. Can we get a shout out for Malachi, please? Wow. That's not going to be enough power. Look at you. It'd be significantly less. Doesn't say. Right, because we were going to want a lot of power to do this. Guess the other option would be to hope that we can bring enough fuel with us. Just do a set of reactors. But it's been so long that I've messed with reactors in Factorio that I don't really remember much about them at all. Oh, constant consumption of 40 megawatts, 8 gigs. Okay. Guess that's not too bad. Are you saying that so you don't need an excuse yourself to be late? No, it's just my general opinion. Welcome to Nuclear Age. Trish and I have been using nukes on our ships all along. Right, and I figured it wasn't that big of a deal going like in a shuttle situation or in a like cargo transport situation where you're bouncing back and forth between a location that has fuel being produced and one that doesn't. But I wasn't sure how good of a option it is if you were just going to be going way out on a trip and not necessarily coming back soon. Nukes is the way to go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just wondering how much fuel I'm going to need. Bring 150. I would think that either a pair of reactors or 4 reactors is going to be the way to go. I feel like 4 might be overkill for a single ship. But again, it's been so long since I've used these, like, judging that is difficult. One ship has 1, outer ring ship has 2. Okay. It's usually way more than what you need for a double boiler system. Okay, you just use 1. Alright. I was thinking a pair was going to be fine. Alright, well, let's get that set up. And just because you guys have made the crafting infrastructure for this, do you want me to store and return the depleted fuel, or just throw it overboard? I can set it up to do either. Just toss it? Okay, got it. No need to recycle fuel. Yeah. Novice is requesting it from any ships if you happen to come back. Okay. Squid trying to save the trees. Litter. And again, I think it's great that you can do either of those things in the game, and both are 100% valid ways to play. You never throw things overboard. Some point, need to move the uranium mines. All right. Oh, the spot isn't amazing, but no rush. All right. Okay, then. So what we're looking at would be a pair of these. And if I remember right, they need to be adjacent to get the bonus. Should be able to, yeah, just do that. Really, we could just run this right here. Are these really one off from being the same width? Really? Really, really? How dare. I got 6.7 million. Said some point next century. Using 200 to 300 a day now. Fun times. Okay. Yeah, just the one type of fuel. So these. Oh, help it if I connected those. So that's 22.333 more days. 6.7 million divided by 35 per minute equals about 130 days. Might have bad luck on enriched. Fair. Okay, and so we're gonna copy this. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could leave a space right here. That would let us do something like this. I don't know how well that would work. Oh, I'd have to run the heat pipe over too, not just the water. That would still be doable. Yeah, I could run it around the outside. Or I could just move it a proper distance away. Well, no, because regardless... So if I do something like this... Oh, yeah, I could make it work. So that's fine. This. That. So then... maybe something like this. Oh, no, that's still not going to work. Well, not the way I was thinking. It'll work like this. Our consumption will go up. You go into Fulgora, can't take this abuse. Stop drinking so much, Trisha. Wow. Spike on uranium a couple of days ago was because the processing clogged. Oh, fixed it twice. Oh, they only had enriched. That's funny. Okay. Take it easy, Squid. Yeah, definitely prevent heart attacks. Gotta do it today. Heavy snowfall tonight? Yeah. We got a little bit of snow a couple of nights ago, but it wasn't that much. But it has definitely been cold enough for snow. Okay. That could work. Snow is gone, sadly enough. Ugh, snow. You don't believe in snow? Yeah, I need to live somewhere that doesn't believe in snow, that's for sure. Let's see here. Like it's not going to be enough, but we'll see. Yeah. Your junk miners ran out of junk. Oh no. So that means the water's going to need to come in from over here. This, basically. Doing a very similar thing as here. It's all backed up because of calcite. Deal with that kind of stuff later. Okay, and so we go like this. And connect those. Alright, so that'll get the water down there. And that produces 20. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of water. Seven of these? Oof. Junk flows game. Nice. Did it have a train there? Oh no. Speaking about winter weather, wouldn't be surprised if we could go ice skating again next week. Ugh. Okay, so we do that. Those will go into there. I guess we could do this. Just like that. Burr. Cold and sweating and falling down and getting hurt. Sounds like fun. Take off days from work to go ice skating. Nice. Utah, greatest snow on Earth. No snow yet this year. Yeah, it's been interesting. Kansas City has had, if you count the very minor dusting we got a couple nights ago, we've had snow twice this winter. And the last time was back in December. Like earlier December, I think. Which again, I like the heat, so I'm not complaining about that. I just know it's not good in general. That explains a lot. What explains a lot? No. Absolutely do not. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, that would be the right amount there. Yep, that's how much power we need. Yeah, that should be fine. Be a little over, but no biggie. Produce almost 140. Ran out of snow, your highest price commodity? No. So if I'm looking at these, oh, power hungry. That's even more power hungry. Rockets, lasers, guns. I have to not deal with Tesla turrets, I think. It's just too much energy. Although, not that bad. If we don't have a ton of them. Because their power usage does not go up with their quality. That's good. The fork chance does, which is pretty nice. What goes up with your quality? Just range? Yeah. 54, 45, 36. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna work for me. And then what else do we need to mess with? That's going to be power. And we don't need anything other than water for that. That's going to be fuel. We just need to scale it up. 150 per second for each of those. And it can consume up to 120 a second. Really? I was like, why did I need so much fuel production before? Because the old recipe... There was an old recipe, wasn't there? Where was that? Was it still in here? It was in here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kalish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And a posture check and a stretch. All right. Let's see. Where was that recipe at? I guess I can just look over here. Yeah, that's only producing 37, which is why we needed a bunch more. So now I only need a pair of chemical plants per rocket. Yeah. So one pair per rocket is fine. Which is not going to take a lot of resources, which is great. We'll take a decent amount of water, though. One of these chemical plants per these pair. In fact, maybe we change up how those are arranged a little bit. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I might be able to make that work. Do something. This. And this. So if we remove all of that stuff, these, then we do this, and that. And then it would just run the run the needed ice like that. Other needed fuels. Let's see here. That's like this. Good. Input here, input there, input there. We copied all this. It would fit just like that. And then the output. But really, we could take this whole thing. Probably get it that close. Yeah, we could technically even bunch it right up against that machine, but I'd rather not. And so then it's just a matter of doing this. Oh yeah, I like that way better. So these would end up right in there like that. Yeah. Perfect. That'll let us get all the materials in there that we want. And so like this would support 2 engines. What ended up happening here? Something got stuck. Have no input. Oh, because this whole thing got messed up. Because it's not a continuous flow. So, if we do this and tell you output priority left. Throw everything overboard. Alright, so any extras should go. That should all flow again. This one is isolated, so it doesn't really matter. Unless we end up getting too much stuff from here sent across. I don't think that's going to be an issue, though. Find out. You know, let's just make sure it's not going to be an issue for right now. Because I want these to keep being made. Power do these take? Decent amount. it just processing speed here? Yeah, it's just processing speed. It's fine. Algora's so backed up on trash. Jeesh. Oh no. Okay, so we have fuel production, we have power, fuel to get there, power to keep all the systems running, there's defense, and then just the resources to support any manufacturing we're doing, like fuel. Start placing defenses now. Not going to be using this. Let's go ahead and rocket turrets out. Greater than or equal for all of these. Yes. Yes. Are we using furnaces for anything? Not really here anymore. That to there. Oh, that's not what we want. Put the tank back on there. I guess a way to keep those from getting requested. I don't think we can do that, so it's fine. And then I'll adjust the quality down later when I'm actually ready to build. Okay. Oh, but I'm gonna want to see what it looks like with lower quality ranges. Dang it. I'm not necessarily guaranteed to get those qualities. I don't know what we have available. I don't want to spend a long time building up more. Okay. So looking at the very front of the ship, I don't remember if we were even or odd. Graydon, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. I really appreciate all your support. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. So we do this. So that means these two are the center of this area. I think we can spread this out a bit better, though. So it's more like... Although having those overlap fairly heavily might be a really good idea. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's do a pattern like this. Three, and those are only two. Go like that. So it is exactly at the edge. It should be that, and those would represent the middle. So when I highlight any weapon, it shows all the weapons area. Okay. If I mouse over one, it shows that one weapon. Okay, so if we do one there, I bet I could get away with putting one of these right here. Room to extract from there. Yeah, perfect. Do one here. And one on the corresponding end. And then one here. Yeah, basically one at each corner. Ooh, that leaves these like narrow paths in here where there's not a lot of coverage outside of the rockets. I think we do want to keep doing this. going to be a lot more power. Actually, undo that one. So anything that's not going to be hitting a front leading edge, we don't need to worry about as much. It only needs pretty minimal coverage. Yeah, we're still going to need it because these just have such a small area. Yeah, even the lasers only cover about half the platform. But we're still going to need something like this. And then we'll need to be set back a little bit because of the engines. I guess that's the other question. How many engines do we need? I have no idea. We're going to try to keep them... This is eventually going to be filled in. I was just messing around with gathering right here. To say we were going to do... I'm still going to do the staggered engines, but... Oh, so if we look at OMG finally, we've got 3 engines on that. And what's the distance that we travel? $15,000. Double that. So I probably want at least 6 for a reasonable trip. But why not go 10? 5 in each angle. Laying be staggering? Yeah. Okay, and so it's a very wide ship. It is a very wide ship. Staggering be laying. I'm going to be angling a lot of this stuff, most likely, to reduce the amount of front area we have to defend. But we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. It does make it a little more difficult to put the defenses in a nice fashion. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, we can remove all these. We don't need those anymore. Well, that is not what I meant to do, but whatever. That means I missed some of this. Yep. finish. Asteroid productivity, nice. Everything costs so much? Yeah. Okay, and then what we're going to want to do from there... One of the things I do wish that they would do with the platforms here is when you've expanded out like a platform square or landfill or something like that, there was a little number telling you what your dimensions were, like 13 by 13 or whatever. That would be really nice. Is the size there. I wonder if it'd be smarter to carve upward into the interior. Probably would be. Alright, we'll wait for those to finish building in. Refined flammables. Oh, right. So these needed to be targeting... That's why I had those blueprints on Gleba still. Whoops. Alright. So yeah, rockets can go after huge. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I think they'll only be going after huge ones because we're gonna have limited ammo for them. Unless we can make ammo here. Ooh, that's a good point. Can we make ammo here? Explosives and rockets. Pretty sure we can do this. So, we want you making this. And we need you making normal rockets. Iron plates are easy to come by. Explosives. Those in here? Oh, they're in here. Right there. Chemical plant. Coal, sulfur, water. Oh, yeah. Easy. So... we we do this. Explosives. We get sulfur right out of the sky. We will get water like this. And coal be coal synthesis, which means we need more water. We need so much water. Okay. So that's our chain for, not including raw material gathering, to make rockets. Good. So we could tell them to target everything. There we go. And then laser, these guns. What are we looking for? Here we go. Physical 10%, barely anything, even more barely anything. Yeah, they should be going after medium. Well, we should be marking these as well. I don't remember if we saw those listed in the other one. Do not ignore unlisted, but you definitely want to prioritize those. Let's add that. And then there. Then lasers, I think 95, 99, 90. Lasers are good against everything. We may want to just leave the lasers untargeted then. No, nothing's prioritizing big. So we'll tell them to prioritize big, but leave them to attack anything. Hopefully that's going to be okay. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. I set that one too far over. It's done. This is done. Okay. Where is the center of the ship? 2, 6, 8. Yeah. That is the center of the ship. Just put these every now and then, so I know as I'm doing this where that is at. These are 4 wide. That'll be 3 on one side, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to overlap that one. Okay, so if we remove this out, we would want to remove this much. Yeah. Yeah, we need to remove 2 for every indent that we have. Yeah. Oh. 6. There. 4, 6, 8. Yeah. And let me copy this. And flip it. All right. Can't do that. Well, we know they are, oh, is it 3 wide or 4? 4 wide. Well, I guess the width doesn't matter. Do that, and then we can do this. And another 2. Welcome back, Squid. Have you finished a kilo yet? Almost. And by almost, I mean no. Close enough? Yeah, yeah. It's fine. Before you leave, there's something we'll need you to do on Novice. No rush. No worries. Ooh, do I want to... a gap there. No, no need. Maybe a little rush. Do you want? I can do it right now. I'm still in the process of planning this out. I am okay with taking a break from this and doing something else. Type-wise... Same thing here. Go. Then I guess we can go like this, like that, and here. Okay, good. That's exactly max length. How do we want to do this? Oh, I guess we want to do these at slightly different heights. There. There we go. So that's going to be the orange fuel. And this will be the blue fuel. Yeah. A lot of engines, but hopefully it'll be enough. Let's see, I'll probably take it on a trip between the normal planets, like the close planets first, just to see how fast it goes and how it feels. But we got a little ways of design before that. Okay, so we can make rockets. They're not going to be that bad. this. Maybe even be able to cut these final corners off, depending on how much we need. Let's see. Oops. Whenever you're ready, you'll need these. Okay. Oh, this part. Okay, I was talking about this on a previous stream that I saw, like, part of the gameplay loop for that. Let's look at these again. It was... I think it was these... No, it wasn't those. Is it that I saw that? Yeah, these. Biter eggs. Made in captive biter spawner. Right. And so the biter eggs... Yeah, they spoil into big biters. And you can use them to make overgrowth soil. Fresh food will slowly starve if not fed. Transform upon starvation. Captured by targeting spawner with one of these. Yeah, okay. Used in the biolab. Used in productivity 3. Right, and you can use it to make nutrients. So that's how you get nutrients here without them expiring on the trip. And we need it as part of Prometheum science. Okay. You just want the labs? Understandable. The biolabs here. 50% science drain? Yeah, I saw that. Is pretty nice. I mean, productivity 3 is not too bad as well. So... let's see here. We'll slowly starve if not fed, and it will only accept bioflux. Interesting. So I guess the idea would be to ship the Yumako and the, what are they called? Jelly Nut here, since they had... Oh, no. Bioflux has a really long... Yeah, Bioflux has a 2-hour spoil time. Whereas Jelly Nut is a 1-hour. Okay, yeah, so... You would make Bioflux on Gleba and ship it over. That would be the ideal way, right? Excellent deduction. It's already being shipped. Perfect. All right. Okay, you... let's look at this again. So if we're looking at this, capture bot rocket. Okay. Only buildable on novice. Spoils after 30 minutes. So I'm guessing that spoil timer is refreshed by consuming bioflux. That would be my assumption. Creates a behemoth biter if it spoils. Ooh. So in theory, you don't have to defend this if you feel you're safe in your supply of bioflux. But ideally, you probably want to set up some defenses there. Resistant to explosion and physical, so probably just use lasers. So what, you'd surround the area by lasers. Well, you'd capture it, surround the area by lasers. And start supplying bioflux. Okay. We got one that's a little isolated right over here. Right in the middle of some power stuff. It's fine. Okay, so normally you'd have to fight off the mobs, and when you were safe enough, toss one of these captures out, I guess. Those red lines from? I don't remember seeing those under a nest before. Yeah. Let's see here. So how would we want to do this? I guess we do have a decent amount of time once it's captured. Got 30 minutes, but I should probably start running bioflux over. The way you guys have stuff set up here, is it best for me to just put a requester chest down for the bioflux? Or is it going to be better for me to run a belt? It's fine? Okay. I always thought the red lines were your targeting crosshair. I thought so too, but my crosshair wasn't on there. A requester? Yeah. Bots are the way? Good. I prefer the bots. I guess I should grab some stuff. Oh, I guess I can just do this. Amazon's here. Nice. Coffee delivery. Ooh, very nice. Oh, maybe it is kind of a targeting thing. Because it only appears when I'm over it. Like, this is the selector. But if I'm hovering over it, then there's more like a circular thing. Huh. Weird. And if I land right next to it, it's still there as well. And then I can't get a highlight on it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with how the targeting stuff works. Okay, so we would set up you right here to bring me this stuff and trash unrequested. That way, if it spoils, it'll go back. Are these actual rockets? Like, do I need an actual rocket launcher to launch these? It says rocket in the name, which implies that, but it also says bot in the name, which implies it's more like, where is it? Oh, I guess these are all capsules, not bots. Did they change the name on those, or did I just always call them bots? Check the Factoriopedia at the bottom. Oh, thank you. Yes. I should already be thinking of checking that. Ammo category rocket, yeah. Alt-enter on any icon will take you there also. I always forget that. Thank you for the reminder. It even says on the tooltip, but I tend to click so fast that I don't read the tooltip and let it register. You never see tooltips? Yeah, where is it? The tooltip right here. Alt left click when hovering over an object. Let's see here. But see, by that point, I've already moved my mouse up to the Factoriopedia, so I'm like, I might as well just open it and go where I know the thing is. Okay, so I do need a rocket launcher. I wonder if there's one available. Probably not, but we can try. That's a Q. That doesn't help. We'll see. Okay, we have that. Let's put you right there. Hopefully it doesn't make this larger when I capture it, but we'll find out. We came to this planet for something. Alt-click, not Alt-enter. Click is like an enter, right? Absolutely. 100%. I'm pretty sure in some pretty early BBSs, click on a mouse registered as enter. Alright, I'll probably just have to request the plates, and that'll be fine. 5 circuits, 5 gears, 5 plates. Bring me these things. Well, that guy slowed down real fast. Must have ran out of power. Poor guy. Unfulfilled requests. What? There he goes. There's still normal bots? You'll have to fix that. Yep, apparently. Oh, I may be crafting normal bots automatically up here. Maybe? Mm-hmm. Maybe not. You no worries, OMG Lang. I thought I disassembled it, but I'm not 100% sure. It looks like I did disassemble it. I don't see it over here. It would have been right over in this section. Yeah, it would have been right over here. You know, there's now a search function to the map. Oh, right. Will it find a recipe on something? I guess if I was storing them up, well, no, because if I was creating them, I normally directly input them into a RoboPort, not into a chest first. Find some machines, not the storage. Oh, okay. So that would be... Well, I know it's not there, so it's fine. There's no need for me to waste time on that. Let's finish this since you guys need it done. There. Stop that. Stop these. And then these. Oh. It finally delivered one to us. That's funny. Okay. Ooh, now I gotta remember how to change weapons. For change. Okay, yeah, and now... Oh, I see. Yeah, my targeting cursor was red before because I didn't have any ammo, probably. Let me find out if that's the case. Oh, I can't change off of a weapon that has ammo to one that doesn't. Alright. So, if we do that... Boom. Captured. Well, in the process of being captured. So you'll probably have to keep defending during that time if you had normal aggressive enemies. Okay. Nice. Biter egg handling. Capture a biter spawner and supplying it regular doses of bioflux allows biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. And so then we can do this, and... you're gonna put down defenses? Oh, I don't have... Can you toss down a chest for that, Squid? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So that'll auto recapture if it needs to. Got it. Just in case we run out of bioflux. Yeah, I see. And so you do that, and it loads those in. And it won't load bioflux in, so you don't need to worry about filtering it. Oh, right. Do you want the chest for these to be a passive provider or an active provider? For the biter eggs. Neither normally. Oh, you... Direct insertion. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Put that in there. Oh, it won't let me. Rude. They don't spoil if they stay in the nest. Ah, okay. I have 5 that ended up in my inventory, so... I guess I can throw them away in space. Same for the glebitrees. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense. Nestled in their mama's bosom. Yep. Alright. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, they don't go away. And the bioflux burns pretty slowly, which is nice. Biolab. Whoops. At least it's going pretty fast. That's neat. So does it say that in here? Those are just the spawners. You. Fire egg. Oh, I wonder if it says in here. No, you just have to notice that they don't expire in the spawner. Okay. It should only cost like 1k. The other stuff costs like 60k. Makes sense. Okay, so you're telling it... Oh, okay. So no eggs, no biolabs. Send the green signal. And that'll tell it to... Got it. Pretty straightforward. And you're including in crafting, so it's not going to take something out while it's crafting as well. Do they just spoil into spoilage on peaceful? No idea. Guess we could find out. Just into spoilage. Ah, okay. Finally, brain boxes. They don't turn into critters. Interesting. Would have been kind of neat if they just turned into peaceful critters. Can't stop me from being paranoid. I'd do the same thing 100%. In fact, on Gleba, I set up defenses around the egg stuff that I was processing. So, yeah. Can also make fuel from spoilage. Yep. Very neat. Now off to a kilo with you. All right, I'm gonna drop these 5 eggs that I have into the biolab. That way they're not just sitting in my inventory. Let's also drop these into there. Mama needs legendaries. Fair. Where was I? Over here? Yeah. It's a purple alert system. I left a brain bug right at the rockets. I wanted to test it out over on one that wasn't near a lot of important stuff in case I did something wrong. Because I did not know what the consequences were on Peaceful. Where did I do it? It's to the south west of the rockets. Over where Squid's at. Okay, so we get these, which means I can cut that and bring it down here. Let's go like that. So in theory, oh no, I don't need one pair of these for every engine because I want to run these at about half for highest efficiency. So I need one of these for about every pair of engines. We'll be a little under. Exploded, too much junk. Oh no. Okay, and so if we copy this, that should be exactly what we need to duplicate. Yep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, just barely. Also, that can be moved over. Oops. There we go. Lane loves tea. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Factorio just loves asymmetries like that. Yeah. Like I could instead split this into 2 different rows, and then I could make it symmetrical. Like there's ways to work with it, like what I did with the guns here. I just made 2 mirrored sets, and that lets me get the symmetry correct. Sometimes I care, sometimes I don't. It varies. Alright, we don't need that belt there. Although we're going to want to run that line away. No, we don't need to run that line away. It's fine. And these can end with normal belts. You two. Doing well? Nice. Gonna start building the new lab array. Enjoy. See, very big ship. Is this going to be the Aquilo ship? Yeah, this is my first time going to Aquilo. So I'm trying to account for as much as I can. I may be doing too much. I may be doing too little. It'll be a surprise. We'll find out. A lot of this stuff is just in planning. The engines is kind of the first thing that I'm actually laying down the stuff that I want it to be in the right place. Okay, I think that will work properly. Oh, no, I messed up right there. I knew I needed to do that correctly, and then I just didn't. And I messed it up on both sides, too. Oh, no, that's not an underground there. I changed how I was going to do that. I was going to run them both up here using undergrounds, and then I changed my mind and did that, and whatever. It's fine. It's 1 extra pipe out. I don't care. It's fine. But yeah, so that... oh, I needed to flip these. Can I grab this whole thing right down to there? And then do that. Thank you, Factorio devs, for good controls. Just flip that. Seeing the size of the ship, you'll do more than fine. Alright, well, we'll find out. But thank you. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so that is... Oh, I did not add the last connector here. There we go. Or die in a blaze of glory. That too. And yeah, so we'll be bringing ice in here. We'll do 50/50 belts of iron ore and calcite here, and carbon and calcite there. Probably be more fun to watch. Rude. Absolutely rude, Tricady. How could you? I would kind of like one more pair. ahead and cut these for right now. Just move them up to here. And we don't really even need those there. We don't need this stuff running at this point in time. And then, is this the correct side? No, flip that. And if we go like that, that'll give us one more, right? Yes. Oh, override. And then we'll just have to fix these undergrounds. There we go. Yeah. That gets us. So now we have one of these creating each type of fuel for every pair of engines, which puts us at about the halfway mark. Actually, no, that would have been fine without that, wouldn't it? Yeah, we would have been fine with that extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. All right, undo that. There we go. Yeah, because it's going to be 75 per engine, and we want to hit right in the range of about 60 per engine for maximum efficiency. All right. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Does he know of fuel throttling? Nope. Unless you mean specifically that... where is it? Unless you're talking about the performance curves. I do know about this, which is why I was saying... Actually, yeah, it's not even... I was thinking it was about half. It's actually a little lower than that for your really good efficiency. Yeah, so we're actually going to end up like over here. Is that okay? I think that's going to be okay still. It's not perfect, but for our first ship going out there, it'll be fine. And limit how much fuel the thrusters get with a pump. I didn't realize pumps can do that? Oh, right, because you can set a circuit up. Oh, I can't see it until... Yeah, I can, yeah. And then you enable, disable the pump based on... Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, circuits. Which is weird, because normally my very first solution for any problem is circuits. But nah, I don't think I need to get that finicky with it for my first ship. Yeah, providing a little over half the fuel they need is fine for me for the first trip. Don't need throttling. Yeah, just good thing to know exists. Yeah. I would imagine I would have settled into it pretty quickly. Again, I love the circuits. I use them for so much. I've actually been on this playthrough specifically trying not to do a lot of circuit stuff, because I'll just sit there and spend so much time just messing with circuits. Junk is getting into the mix down here in Qualityville. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. quite like circuits, but you only ever use very simple ones. Oh, I like the super complex circuits. Last time I played when the last major update was, when all the planets came out and everything, I was working on a oil processing facility that was completely circuit controlled and produced what you needed when you needed it. It's like a just-in-time manufacturing kind of setup, all using circuits and the requests on chests and everything. It was fun to design. So you're using storage chests instead of providers. What? That would never be a problem. Let's see here. So we need carbon and sulfur, which I believe... Yeah, they both come from the same process. So we only need one crusher type to provide these. Then we need just straight up ice for this stuff. And we'll need some of the plates coming down for that, which means we just need iron ore. Oh, and that means that the ice will need to break off into some calcite so that we can run the foundries. Yeah, because we'll have to do this and then plates. Okay. So let's go ahead and copy that so that we remember that we need these. You are going to be processing iron ore. And you are going to be making iron plates. Okay, and that means that we're going to want you running this with this recipe here. And these aren't going to be the placements of our machines. I'm just laying out the machines we need along with their recipes, and then we're going to put them into a proper setup and balance how much they're producing. Because, like, we may only need one of these producing water, depending on the demand of water going through here, or we may need more. We'll see. Let's see here. You flip around like that, and you flip around like that. That just to show they're supposed to be connected. Steel chests. Okay, and then we want one of these doing this recipe. And then we want one of these doing just ore. And you're not going to need very much at all. Okay, perfect. Too much green level stuff clogging the line. Ah. Okay, so those are the machine recipes we're going to need to produce our rockets. Additionally, we're going to want to make ammo. So, we're looking at red ammo here, which is going to be copper, steel, and firearm magazine. And the firearm magazine is just iron. And so we're looking at iron plates from this. We're going to need steel and copper from here. Iron plates. Steel. Copper. Yeah. Okay. Technically not enough. Nine. We'll balance these later. But yeah, that's what we need there. And then we would need you feeding these guys. Oh, and I can just change the recipe here. Actually, you can go like that. That's actually going to be the way to go. We'll probably just move them together, but whatever. And we want this to be copper. Okay, and that means that we need one of these over here to feed calcite. And then we're gonna want one of these to create all the ores. Okay, so there's our ammo, but we're gonna need a much bigger setup to provide the ammo that we're gonna need. Oh, right. I put together the engines early so I could see where I needed to put these. Because we don't need a lot of defensive coverage, I don't think, when we're stationary. Oh, I put those out one spot too far. Cut that. There. And then please get rid of that extra. Using Novice for quality right now. Move it all to Volk eventually. Novice is really rough for quality. Yeah. And just dump all the extra stuff in the lava. Yeah. Waiting on some discoveries before making the full move. Makes sense. Yeah, I know you guys are waiting on me to get to a kilo. You're a fan of quality on Gleba? Interesting. All right. So, over here, what would we want to do? Probably something like this. No, it would need to be something like this. Yeah. We go there, and we would go... Oh, why are these not... Oh, right. Let's go ahead and force that down. And we're gonna do this and just run a bit of extra pipe. There we go. Because the lasers don't need any input, so it's fine if they're blocked a little. Yeah. And that will get a little bit of, yeah. This one will only be covering this one side. This will just overlap onto that engine. Alright, but the rest of these are plenty fine for when we're just sitting still. Because nothing's going to be rushing us from this direction while we're flying. So these are merely a we don't want things to sneak up behind us kind of deal when we're just sitting there. And so we'll have another one right here. And then we're going to want to put you on the far corner right here. And put you right in between. No, I should probably remove this and make sure I'm putting this in. Don't need turrets in the thrusters. No asteroid is getting there. Free advantage of your ship design, basically. So I originally had that idea when I made my first ship. I only put cannons on the front. I only put defenses on the front-facing things. Then when I got in orbit around the planet, there were still large things coming in. They slowly started drifting into like the back and the sides. As I was sitting still orbiting the planet. So I don't know if that's the case around a kilo, but I'm going to build assuming it is. And if they're there and don't do anything, it doesn't hurt anything. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, so, you know, for things I have not experienced before, I definitely want to learn on my own for them. Let's see here. Does this fit exactly? Not really. One space either side. We'll default a little in towards the center. And we'll do the same thing over here. Yeah, see, like, one of the small rocks here around Novice just bashed into the back, which those ones don't matter. Okay, so how are we doing this? We're like this. And then one sideways like that. And we'll have to move that power stuff to a more appropriate location. This, I think, is going to be fine sideways. Yeah. And then we'll do the same over on this side, and one up in this corner. Okay. I think that's going to be okay on the defenses. We'll find out. Yeah, it might, yeah, that might be okay. And I'm going to try to get some higher quality stuff before we actually leave and replace that. But I got to see how much I can actually gather up. All right, I'm not building any more platforms, so we can go ahead and get rid of all of this. Bloop. Get rid of that. And this. Yeah, because we got all the platforms we need. I may actually trim some back as well. I don't know, we'll see. Oh no, I was going to do the corners kind of in a diagonal, maybe. Maybe. Or I just run this as a box initially and then make it look fancy later. Maybe I do that. Quality stuff in space is so nice, especially energy stuff, I bet. Okay, where do we want to put power? Power should be fine on this side. Yeah, I don't see why it would be an issue. Let's go ahead and cut this. View. Yeah, we can move you in like this. Keep you close to the center. Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably end up moving that again anyway. These. Actually do this so we don't even need to run the pipes oddly. There we go. Get rid of these. That'll be fine. We'll figure out where that's going to go. Okay, that was just to kind of prototype our fuel stuff. So that can all go. And let's do our last set of guns here. So, what does that actually look like for us? Craft a productivity module 3. Huzzah! Okay. That feels like a comfortable amount of defense. It's going to be hard to say. Well, I guess, yeah, with the extra ranges that quality is going to bring us, that should be plenty fine. We do this. Okay, and then one here, one there, and one here, and then the same deal here. Got biter stuff running? Yes. Prod module 3. Holy, those are nice. Yeah. I was excited to see you build the Borg cube until you moved the camera. This must be Borg 2.0. It's the Borg pyramid. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I was going to angle the sides, kind of like I did for OMG Finally, up at the top there. I was going to step them down a bit smoother, but I decided this is going to be faster to design, and I want to get moving sooner rather than later. Okay, we'll have those out on the fronts for right now. And maybe we can get away with those being our only collectors. We're going to try to go with higher quality ones once we have everything set up properly. Okay. 43 kilometers per hour max at normal quality. Oh, quality affects all of that. So, yeah, the area is what I had looked at before. So if we can get a nice collection area, that's going to be great. It's not much more speed, but it is some. The count, that's going to be really good for us. Yeah, even just like a rare is going to be pretty great. Yeah. And it does consume more power at the higher qualities. Quite a bit more power, actually. So we do need to keep that in mind. But power shouldn't be a problem on here. We're generating enough heat from the reactors to add more power than this if we need to. And I don't think we're going to need more. Although, I can look now and see... Oh, this is just showing me the passive values. Always got quality reactors too? True, yeah. Like, I need to put quality turbines down, quality reactors. I'll get as much quality stuff on here as I can once I like where everything is at. Ultimate power. More frontal surface to collect more resources. No, we want less frontal surface for less potential impacts. Okay. Now, we do need an ammo delivery system. So we go like this. And then... that. And we will run the belt. Let's go in 1v4 so they're not picking up off of a curve. Because picking up off of a curve is usually pretty weird. Okay. That feels right. Let's copy this again. If I do this right, I should be able to keep this belt running the entire way around the ship. And then just ditch the extras that I don't need. That will have to run a little different. I'll tell it to just build and then I'll correct afterwards. Can I get this one over here? I did, okay. Impacts are just valuable learning experiences. Looks good. Full speed ahead. You just want me to be vulnerable to pirates, sir. You can't fool me. Already are. Oh no! Okay, let's move that right there. And then curve this. Oh, that's the wrong spot. We can go from here. Actually, let's go here. Just that. And here. Good. Or should I say R? Should you? I saw that Kyrgyzstan just made a new channel for longer form stories, and the very first one they did was on the Pirate Queen, which was just amazing. They did a great job on it. A good mix between keeping the story short and interesting, and still being informative. That belt gets damaged, the whole system shuts down, then we move in, boys. If that belt gets damaged, I've already got a lot of problems. Okay, for this, I think what we'll do is input from there. Yeah. Then we'll do some undergrounds. And then like this. Yeah. Go. Epics are collecting now? Nice. Preparing lobster tail. Sounds great. Alright, let's just copy this. This worked out well. No, like that. So keep moving that direction. Good, good. Alright. And then we went up and then over. Good. Go. Over here, how did we do that? We just looped back up. Okay. And over here, we looped back as well. Oh, did we go all the way to the end? No. We skipped over one on both of those. Go. Here. And then, yeah, we're cutting back again. Okay. And then finally, right there. Okay. And then probably down here somewhere is where I'll do my overflow for the ammo. Oops. Yep. Pretty sure shooting speed doesn't go up with quality. Yeah, it's just range. At 2.2 per second. We've got four of these. How are turrets out of ammo? I haven't started supplying them with ammo yet. Oh, do you have turrets out of ammo? Set up a few more biter capture rockets. Nice. Losing the brain food. Oh no. Is that Gleba belt mine? That mine? No, it's not. Okay. Why is nobody replacing that? Oh, because that network isn't connected to anything else. Okay. That makes sense. Galderton Gaming.
Gaming rated with 8 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for coming on over with your community. A wizard raid. Ooh, I like that. You guys go check out Galderton. Give them a follow. Go ahead and do that so I can catch you at some point. You're a wizard, Langy. Perhaps. And Stargate Blue, thanks for coming over on the raid. I appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of things. How's Factorio? I'm prepping my ship for my first trip to Aquilo. So, fun so far. I really like the planets I've visited. We'll see if I can survive this trip. Lobster Tail, Fancy Pants McGee over here. With the caps lock. Best game ever. It is a really good game. Just the best. Let's take a look here. Oh, Alchemy Factory. Nice, nice. I played the demo of that. I don't own the full game, but the demo is really neat. How are you liking it so far? Also, if you need to go take care of post-stream stuff, I understand. It's not bad. It's no satisfactory. Lobsters grow their tails back? No. Okay, let's see here. So we've got all that going. I said we've got 34 of each of the weapon types. It's fun. Conveyor belts and chaos? Yeah. I like the little catapults that it has. They're so neat. So many conveyor belts in that game? Indeed. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, right now I am working to supply ammo for my defenses on the platform. Then I will need to get the raw materials set up to feed into the fuel generation. And I think I'll be done. And then maybe we can shrink the platform a little bit depending on where everything's at. Good organization is unfortunately necessary. Yeah. Because you don't have a whole lot of space to build in, at least as far as I could tell. For what you need to build. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Marvel Man as well, please? Just learned you can go upwards. Yeah. I thought that was really cool that they allowed for that. Timer? Okay, thank you. Also cooking lobster. No worries. Huzzah. How has WoW been treating you, Marvel Man? I missed your stream the other night by 4 minutes. I was like, oh, I just missed him signing off. I was a little wrapped up in the game I was playing. Is Trisha in this game? Yeah. Lobster takes no back seats. That's true. Yeah, Trisha and Squid are both in this game. Trisha is the game. True. Hello. Had tummy troubles, so had to end early. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better. What was this? Okay, yeah, that's right up against the edge. So at 2.2... Wow, still crowded, but you're coming along. Hit 19 last night. Very nice. About 75. He's playing Classic. The Burning Crusade stuff just came out. Like not only being late for his own stream, but also Marvel Man's. Pat.
The Pat Garrett gifted Marvman _ a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Marvman _. They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Pat, so much for gifting a sub to Marvel Man. 80 gift subs. Thank you so much for all your support. If you don't get a break, then you don't. Fair. No breaks. Okay, and these at default are going to be spitting out only 0.15 per second. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Although in theory, I don't need to be supplying everything. I need to be supplying 2, 3, 4, 5, 22. Still a lot. Don't remember what you were doing on Volk? Yeah, are you setting up the new science stuff? Or were you doing quality stuff there? Think you were just setting up infrastructure? Makes sense. More of everything. So you can get quality eventually. Makes sense. Just have more production in general. Double production. Do this. Oh, should have copied that first. Oh. You're gonna be. Oh, it won't show me until the modules are in there, will it? Of course. Also, yeah, so these can't take anything. I wonder, where are you? Trisha?
Love Trisha just gifted 5 subs.
Trisha just gifted 5 subs. 137 total. Thank you for all the support. You are amazing. And you started a hype train. You got ATF Dave, Emmy the 73. You got Kalish, nice. You got Digital Wolf. You got Yugoth. Excellent. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Trisha, amazing. Wait, what? Indeed. Hey, Marvel Man, you don't have to worry about commercials now. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. There it is. Stronger at higher qualities, but also more power. No, less power at higher qualities. Very nice. You have all junk modules on Volk? Aw. Time to request some. This, okay, that's filled in. It's 0.46 per second. Still not great. Not great at all. Welcome, don't tell the other pirates. You have a rep to protect? Fair. Lane can bring some, I'm pretty sure. True, I could. Needs to focus on a kilo? That is more true. Pat pillaged the ads from you. Nice. I guess the other solution here would be to just bring a lot of rockets with me and then use local manufacturing to supplement. That might be the way to go. I just don't know how fast that's going to go. Yeah, I think looking at the rocket setup, we are going to need them to ignore unlisted targets. Yeah. So I'm going to copy that. I guess I could have just shift-clicked as well. Oh well. Whatever. One less key to hold down. Ignore the targets. We'll ignore the targets. Okay. Yeah, so those will only be firing at the largest. And we're just going to have to rely on the lasers and the regular guns for everything else. Kalish pillages Pat. Oh no. Don't want Lang to get all the ad revenue monies and build a better, something. Thank you, Craig Rack.
Rack just gifted 5 subs.
build a better ship than you. Was taking a nap, forgot to turn off the computer. Well, congratulations. Thank you, Cragrack, for the 5 gift subs. 273. Look at that. Got us up to Hype Train level 4. You got Stargate Blue, Destiny 82, Cephanated, nice. Vic 50, and Galderton Gaming, nice. OMG, Crag now too, yeah. Welcome on in, Cragrack. Hope you're doing well today. That snipe, yeah. Just woke up. Welcome to the world of the waking. Alright. Well, thank you guys. That's very kind. Look at chat being awesome. So yeah, it comes down to how much rocket manufacturing do I want to make. That is a significant increase in how fast I can make them. Slightly over triple. It is going to greatly increase the power, though. Yeah, that is a lot more power. Can't see what your highest hype train has been before. Let's see here. I think it's like level 14. Let me see if I can find that. I know it used to say somewhere. "14 is high." Yeah, chat went wild at one point. A couple of years back, I think it was. Level 10 channel record. Okay. I knew it was double digits. I couldn't remember how far in it was. Okay, 10, yeah. You expanded, it's in the bottom under info all the way on the right. Oh, and then you click info. I see. And then, yeah. Channel record 10. 88%. It was almost 11. Thank you, Squid. Twitch keeps moving stuff around. Yeah. Okay, ammo-wise, these are 25 per second. And again, I'd only really need to be supporting 22 of them. So 11 assemblers doing that. Wouldn't quite max it out, but would do fairly well. Okay. I don't know. Something like this. Okay. How fast do those need to come in, and how fast are they going out? decently fast. Not crazy fast, though. Oh, got a hype chest. Thank you for the hype train level 4. Much appreciated. Squid has too many brains for this chat. One in every tentacle. Is there a way to pirate brains? Do you know, Squid? Got a shy ghost emote. Getting him into RimWorld first might be doable. This way to the pirate brains. Definitely not an ambush for Pat. So we do that. Oh, I'd want to move this back one. Maybe actually 2. There we go. So if you were going to be like this. And then we can paste another set just like that. That is going to be regular rounds. Producing at 125. Oh, we can cover 3 of those for every one of these. All right. I could go for that. That does mean we'll probably have to move these because they're going to have to belt. So we'll do this. I guess what we'll do is something like this. See here, belt, arm, arm. And we'll run a belt this direction. We don't need all of those. And you output here. Here, here, and here. And input. Oh, that means that's going to need to be over just a little bit because of where I'm putting those input arms. All right, let's... Well, you know, we can just move these all over here. Doesn't hurt anything. And let's do this and this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And then that and that. There we go. Hey, TF Dave, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Congrats on the gift sub. Okay, and then we're going to have a line incoming for all of the goods that we need to bring in. And then we will output like this. Don't need a belt there. You go ahead and go this way. Like this, and merge that in. Ooh, no, we're going to be running rockets on one side and ammo on the other? Yeah. Hopefully just straight in like that. Okay, so you need steel and copper, and you need iron. How much iron are you going to need? 20 iron. Remember how much we actually get out of this. 2. So that comes out to 375. Yeah. Lobster's yummy. Nice. Let's see here. How do I want to do that? A lot of those. Oh. We do that. Would slow things down. Let's see what we get. Okay, and then we just need 2 of them. It's, again, a lot more electricity that way, but I think it's fine. So we can have the... Oh yeah, actually, that would let us do this directly. Here, and we can connect these together. Okay, and that means they need 75, they need 150. I need 2 of these. But then we're also going to need some for steel as well. So let's keep an eye on that. Steel. We're making 3. And these need 0.2 apiece. And I made 12. So I will need 2 of these. That's fine. And then we need a copper one. Could have just copied these since I didn't do an actual copy. Just like this. Copper plates. How many? 0.41. Nearly 5. So you'll need 2 as well. Oh yeah, you can do this. That. Yeah. That'll work, no problem. So you're gonna need 50 molten coming in. $225. 3 of these, okay. All right. Go. Review, and then you get the copper. 93, which plenty covers that. Oh, right, we're gonna need to run undergrounds here. Go. And then these guys we can run like this. One more. And then up like that. There we go. We get processing unit productivity 9. Very nice. All right, what do we got here? Let's go. That, yeah. Do this. And output, 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 output. We will put those out right there. Yeah, that's fine. What do these get for quality? Crafting speed. Okay. Quality versions of those would be nice. I don't think we have much in the way of that right now. So is it time to turn the bugs on yet? No. Never. No bugs for you? Okay, I think that should be all of our inputs and outputs for red ammo. So this... let's go ahead and cut these to remind myself I need them. And delete all of that. Now, the question is, how much ammo do I... or how many rockets do I actually want to be making? And do I want to be pushing with speed modules or not? Let's see here. That's 0.93. So we would need 2 of those for every one. It's 0.31. We need... what, 4 of these for every 3 of these, basically? Ish. All the rockets? Yeah. It's just they produce so slowly. I guess I could use beacons. That would help as well. Again, it's more power usage, but we should be able to generate plenty of power. But yeah, because if I can produce enough missiles... Is it cheating to look at Squid Ship or Trish Ship? I think what I'm going to do is come up with... well, no. This is basic manufacturing stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't be cheating to look at that. Because like I did my original engine design over on OMG Finally, and then when I looked at Squid Ship, I'm like, oh, so you can place the engines next to each other, because I didn't know if you could, and I didn't want to waste time trying to test it out before. And so I did it this way, since I learned from his. So yeah, let's take a look at you guys. There is no rockets here. But I can see your like beacons and stuff for how you're set up. Very nice. I forgot how long ago you made this ship. Don't have any kilo ship yet? Don't think that's in a kilo ship? Yeah, yeah. I'm just looking at general stuff right now, because I haven't actually really looked at your guys' ships yet. But now that I have a basic idea of what I'm doing on mine... Okay, yeah, and you staggered your rockets as well. Yeah, I know. I'm just... I'm looking through the old ships, just to see. Now, I'm guessing Arctic Trish isn't a kilo ship? I'm kind of comparing this to what I was doing. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's take a look and see. Okay, I see what you're doing. Alright. I can definitely see the benefit to a nice long ship that's not very wide. 100% can see the benefit to that. Okay. I've never actually tried this with weapons before, so weapons will work like science labs where you can move the ammo from one to the next. That's actually really good to know. Anyone been playing Hytale? And if yes, how are you liking it? I have been. I've been enjoying it. I've almost completely been doing farming more than anything else. Because I'm playing on a multiplayer server. And so other people are out doing exploring, and I've been leveling up the farming station and getting all the crops going for everyone. But I'm liking it so far. You love the farming? Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with it. You're missing something good? So, the... what was the name of the mod they did? Hypixel, I think it was called? A mod team for Minecraft decided to make their own game. That was basically, we're going to take our mod for Minecraft and make it into its own game. So it's going to look and act a lot like Minecraft, but it's going to be our own thing. Then they got picked up by Riot, and the original devs stopped working on the game. It was just Riot working on it. Riot then abandoned the game, and the original devs picked it back up, discarded all of the work Riot had done, and started back where they had left off when they had sold off to Riot. And it looks good so far. Sounds cray. Yeah, I'm surprised they got it back from Riot. I am 100% surprised they got it back. People who ran the Hypixel server. Yeah. Have you tried the Eternal Seed packet? Yes. Completely misinterpreted what it's for. Yes, I love the Eternal Seeds. That's what I've been working on, is trying to get all of the crops that we can get Eternal Seeds for up to Eternal Seeds. And I do like the change they made in the last patch where the Eternal Seeds don't give Eternal Seed packets anymore. I think that's a good change. Thought it was going to be a bottomless packet. Oh, that would be neat too, but I like even better what they did. Didn't know that there was a development rollback. Yeah, so the original engine that they developed in was what Riot ended up calling the Legacy engine, and Riot made a new engine because they wanted to launch console simultaneously with PC, and the old engine didn't do console. I don't really know what happened there. I don't even know if it's public knowledge what happened there, but for some reason when the old devs took over, they're like, this isn't usable, and just discarded all the work done by Riot, and they're like, we'll just add console support to our original engine after we get the game up and running. You're shocked a company gave up an IP. 100% surprised. Yeah, I don't know how they pulled that off, but I am very surprised. But so here's my take on it. Is it feels like a modern implementation of Minecraft. It still has that classic look and feel of modded Minecraft, where it's a little sharper and nicer than Minecraft, but it still has that same blocky aesthetic, that voxel look. But it just feels modern. The controls are smoother. The game itself is more stable. Like, it's early access, and it feels far more stable than Minecraft does. Even like non-modded Minecraft. They already have like as many animals as Minecraft does, if not more. They have a ton of different types of monsters. They have more weapons than Minecraft now, I believe. They have more crops. Looked into setting up a server like Minecraft, runs in Java. Feels more bloated. Took a lot of tuning to get it idle under 2 gigs of RAM. I haven't looked into the server side. My friend Errors is actually running the server that we're using. I remember running a Minecraft server was a nightmare because of just how hungry that Java server was. But we also played very heavily modded as well. Okay. I see. And so you just do a sushi belt and just run stuff through that you need. Is there a point where you're tossing stuff off of here that you don't need? Or is it all balanced out so it's never going to overflow? Sushi belt has 2 lanes, and so really 2 belts. That's true. Should be balanced. Nice. Is this something you should look into? So if you want, Trisha, tonight I was going to play some more. I can stream in Discord so you can take a look at it and see if it's something you'd be interested in. Basic game is $20, you think? You're liking it, but it's like Minecraft 2, so... The thing is it's like modded Minecraft, which is nice. From what I understand, the devs' ultimate intent is to make it kind of RPG heavy. They want that Minecraft look and feel, but then they're going to have like an RPG style story and quests and stuff that you can do. Oh, you like Minecraft too. So, yeah. I see. Never really got into Minecraft. I'm not a big fan of vanilla Minecraft anymore. I can play some heavily modded Minecraft for a little while, but ultimately it's just kind of meh. The idea that they're going to be adding in quests and stuff, I really like. You can already see a little bit of the beginning of it with a memory system that they have in the game. As you come across each new mob type, you'll get a memory from it. Then you take the memories back to this temple, and once you have enough memories collected, you'll get extra access to extra things in the game. It's kind of part of a leveling up system for your available things to craft. Like the eternal seeds that Squid and I were talking about, some of those are only available once you've collected some memories. Okay, yeah, so... You're not grabbing any of that stuff until you go over until you go under a certain amount. So is this saying it needs calcite right now? I guess that's what it's saying. Makes sense. I love that each signal. It's so good. Okay, and then you have your decider combinators. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Because then you're feeding right back into... Oh, I see. I see what you're doing here. You're setting the recipe based on what's coming in. I like that. See, this is the kind of stuff I do. It's all of this circuit stuff. I love this stuff normally. But I'm trying not to get into that too much on my current playthrough. Yeah, I need to stop looking at the circuit stuff or I'm just going to want to do a whole bunch of circuit stuff. Okay. Now, let's see here. Okay, so you're just using normal rockets, not higher-end rockets. That makes a lot of sense, too. And you got a combination of efficiency and speed. Okay. Converter should be running. Actually concerned about the quality rockets. Go a little overboard with circuits sometimes too. I go overboard with circuits all the time, and I knew if I did in this playthrough, you guys would be waiting even longer for me to do anything. So I was like, right up front, I'm like, very minimal circuit design. Basically, connect wire to things, and if I can't get it working without wires, then I'm not going to bother. No combinators, no circuits. This won't go for Edge of Space or Shattered Plane. Sadly, you know this for a fact. Aw. You redacted. I've seen the icons in here. I've seen these icons. I've tried to avoid mousing over or clicking on them, but they're somewhat apparent just by their visibility. I do wish there was a toggle in the Factoriopedia for, like, show me things I've researched, don't show me things I have not researched. That would be nice. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 at half. Okay. Okay. So if we're doing this, do I want to run it like that? Yeah, I think I do. Can drop you off. I definitely want my first trip to be at least attempted on a ship that I've made, so I can learn from my assumptions. You teasing? Yeah, no worries. All right. So, how many of these do we want to run? Mostly. Yeah, I know. So we want the manufacturing of these to be fairly far back. Let's go kind of even with these. Yeah. Okay, so if we do that, this is 0.31, 0.46. Oh, right. They come at night, mostly. This was 0.31, 0.46. Yeah, so 4 for every 3. How do we want to do that then? I guess we're gonna have a belt going along here. They're gonna have an input and an output. Oops. Damn it. All right. Oh, I should just copy and paste. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. No, I could have just copied that row. Oh well. It's fine. So, we want you running through here. We want same here. And then an output right here. And all those in place. Oops. Couple those, and then these output as well. There we go. That's all our rockets. You are gonna have an input here. Okay, and these are all going to be inputs. Good. And what else? I guess I can make that an underground. Should make things a little cleaner there. We want to output here. Oh, you're actually going to have to go to the other side. We want rockets on one side and ammo on the other. Now, you also need explosives. You also need explosives and plates. You need 10 plates. Okay. And these are 3, 6, 9. Yeah, so we'll need 3 of these. those. And yeah, we'll leave that pipe input right there. Need 75. And you're going to produce 93. Perfect. So we can just do that. And it's no problem. Okay. That'll be the supply there. Then we need explosives. 0.5 per. We're gonna need a lot. Oh. These are 0.31 each. Nearly 5. They're 0.93 each. Well, 11.16. So 16.12. That's a lot. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Keep hitting escape to get that out of my hand. 1.25. That's a lot better. That means we'd only need 10 of them like that. Still a lot. But it's reasonable enough. So we'll have the water come in like this. Okay. That means we can run this belt here. And we'll split. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Alright, let's not come out so far then. Okay. Go there instead. There we go. Wait. That will get those onto the other side of the belt. And for here... that all we're bringing in? Yeah, that's all we're bringing in. So we just have to run the belt down. Okay, explosives. Now we need water. Oh, 62.5. That's not bad. 4 of these. Two, 3, and 4. And then we need coal. Yeah, we need coal. How much coal? 62. 6.2 coal. $13 of these. That's not gonna work. To the right, only pass. Explosives. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't get called out of lurk, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, and that'll let us pass along all the explosives. But that does mean we're gonna want to do this. Oh, no. We can do it like this. Yeah, and then we'll just run it into the side like that. Oh, I should move all that over by 1 though. Not pulling off the curve. These are still going to need sulfur as well. All right, we're not going to be able to put the water directly in. Just run the water down here. Okay. 6.2. 13. I'm just gonna have to get rid of all these. It's fine. Oops. Okay, so that is the output for the coal. For every 4 of these, we need 1 more of these. So we're gonna need 4 more of these. Okay. That's going to produce a little more water than we need, which is nice. Then you need your sulfur and your carbon inputs, which are all coming from these types of things. All right. How do we want to get those in? We have these final, and they just need a single thing put in. Oh, I know what we can do. We can move these up to here and then start the water pipes over here. Maybe up like that. Yeah. Works for me. And so we'll run the water like this. Oops. Not like that. To here. I'll actually just run all of these individually to give ourselves a bit more space. Although that's really inefficient. Let's not do it like that. Here and here, and then share across these. There we go. And then we'll just come straight down like this. And again. Corners in there before I forget. And we can just run this as a single pipe. Oh, let's try to keep it all at the same level. You need 2 different things coming in, but we can put them on either side of a belt. So that won't be that big of a deal. Yeah, so we can actually just do this. Like this. No, yeah, that'll work. And then like this. Should connect everything. Perfect. And then we're gonna have a belt that comes along like this, which I guess initially we might as well just run underground to get to there, and then the rest of it can be a belt. These are inputs. Perfect. You don't need to. That's the water. This is going to be the line for our sulfur and carbon. Let's see here. That's fine. We want... Go ahead and run from here to there. From here to there. From here to there. Oh no, Trisha! The lobster got her. Taking a break? Yeah. I actually feel like I need a nap. I did not sleep very much last night. Let's see here. But we got a ship to design. You either? Yeah. Cursed crustaceans. Take them out, squid. Really want platforms? Yeah. You mean redacted? Okay, so this is going to be the source of carbon, and let me put down these so I don't forget what I'm doing here. So we need this. We need... what else needs to be a specific input? I guess the rest of these are pretty obvious. Yeah, you need to be sulfur and carbon. Too many lava things in the way? That's fair. Lava sin. Could you imagine Sin from Final Fantasy 11, but made of lava? We want this way. Okay. That's going to be a lot of carbon we need. But these produce carbon pretty quickly. So you... making carbon and sulfur. You make 5 carbon and 2 sulfur. But we need a 5-to-1 ratio. For 2 sulfur coming out, we would want 10 carbon. How much is the normal processing? 10 carbon. Okay, so we could do something like this. Because we need... how much sulfur? 7 sulfur? Is that right? No, that's not right. 6.5 sulfur. Actually, if we do 10 of those, would be pretty close. Be a little over. Actually, if I do 9, that would be just right. So we want 9 of these processing. Oh, I should have copied that recipe. And that would give us the sulfur that we need, right? Let me make sure that's right. Ooh, it would just be short. That would also be assuming 100% uptime. But yeah, we'll make it 10. Which means we're getting 18 carbon out of that. Out of the... how much do we need? 32.5. So we would need 14.5 more. If I then put down... oh, I am ignoring the fact that I need to deliver stuff here. Well, we'll adjust for that. Yeah, I would need 2 of these. Be a little too much, but that's fine. Do this. The other thing I have a question about is actually, let's test this out. Can I tell you to pass things along like that? And then we'll have a belt out like this to remove things to. We will have an input here. I guess we can just tell this to only pass. Do this. Only give me carbonic. Does not pass those across. Okay, good to know. Mortuary Assistant? Never heard of that game. Not familiar. Okay, that's unfortunate that that doesn't pass across. This means we gotta figure something else out. One of your Steam peoples is playing it? Oh, okay. Yeah, never heard of it either. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the one that I just got recently? It might be. No, it is not. Ah, it's a horror game. Okay. Oh, I think I've seen Hippo play this. Yeah, Hippo played this. It was an interesting one. The puzzles in it were neat. And the story was pretty good. So if you like horror games, I seem to remember watching Hippo play. It was entertaining. Can't imagine playing that game. Yeah, I'm not much of a horror game person. Oh, let's do that so we have a better look at that. Probably not you either. Fair. Okay, I think we're going to have to split these in half. We do something like this. Ooh, where do we want this? Maybe we do all this processing like up in here? That might be a good idea. And then just belt it down. So we go like this. Like that. We will run an input belt in the center. To put all of the carbons in. Okay. And then we will output. I guess just output everything, and then we're going to have to sort. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is take to the left here. We want any carbonic asteroid chunks. And then to the right, carbonic asteroid chunks. And we are going to run those up to here. To their own splitter. There we go. And then we're going to put one more splitter here. And we are going to prioritize the right input so that the recycled stuff comes through first. And this will be our main feed from all of our gathering. So, oops. You. Carbonic asteroid chunks. Okay, and then next, oops, put here. Oh, I grabbed that from the wrong spot. There we go. Next, we will be splitting off let's say sulfur to the left. So that means because we want to do this, and then here. No. We want to do this. And to the left, output carbon. That should get us a belt with stuff split properly. We can go ahead and just dive you under that other line. I'm not sure how far down we want to go, though. Let's copy this and then flip it. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, that puts everything on the same side. We don't want it quite right there, though. We want right here so that these both can come out like this and merge together. And there is our line. For that. We may have to shift the lines around a little bit as we feed in these other things, but for now that's fine. Okay, that should, outside of the ice that we need. Oh no, we still need the ore and the calcite right there. We're going to need spots on all of these where we can filter out excess on the line and throw it off the edge. In fact, we can do that right here. Yeah, that's perfect. So prioritize output to the left. If that line backs up, come on over here and throw it off the side. Hopefully that's fast enough. I don't think we'll be overproducing too much here, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Mostly this is if one side of the line backs up over another, which we are producing a little bit more carbon than we need compared to how much sulfur we need. Okay, you... You just need ice as an input. And you're gonna need 8 ice. So, looking at one of these, if we have full support, we're producing 3 ice and 2 calcite. How much calcite do we need? Well, actually, we're producing 1 ice and 0.72 calcite. We only need 0.12 calcite, so that's fine. So that 1 ice will cover one of these. And then we need 7 more. To cover everything else. Which that is 4.5. Yeah, this will cover almost all by itself. Okay, so this is a very similar kind of setup. We're gonna pull calcite out one side. This is fine to actually put all this in a row. Where do we want to put you? Oops. Let's get the belt set up around them first. Okay, this is going to be your input belt. This will be your output belt. Oh, whoops. Too close. I forgot their graphics make that look a little weird. Oh, that should be an input. Okay, and yeah, let's go ahead and cut this. We'll go right here, I guess. Yeah. And that'll make it so we come down here. here, we will split the calcite off. To the left, send calcite. And then I will immediately put another filter. And this will be output priority left, with the remainder going here. Oh, not quite far enough. And merge that in. That'll be an output line. Hopefully we don't overload it. And you come down to there and input that. And then we'll have an input for the ore as well. One of these two spots, yeah. And then you, let's go ahead and give ourselves some space here. Up like this. There we go. That's our ice. Let's go ahead and mark that as needing oxide input. Thank you. Can't imagine laying... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, what else? That's the ice going in to make the water. We have carbon and sulfur going in for the coal. Then we have calcite coming in. We need iron ore. How much iron ore? 6.25. If we just need iron ore, it's just this. And one of these makes 18. Okay, so one of these is fine. We could even put that like right here. That would be perfect. Output from here. Oh, these do need another filter on their output. Put that right here. And to the right, filter oxide chunks. Okay, and then do this. And we are going to prioritize the right input. We'll put that back here. And that needs to be oxide. Almost forgot about that loop. We almost just need an extra drain off of there too. We'll see. I may have to just run these lines past and drain them off. Yeah, so if we do this, you will need an output here specifically for metallic asteroid chunks. we can do this. Okay. And I guess you are going to be the input here. Prioritize, oh, not output. Left input. And this is going to be our metallic asteroid chunk input. You produce metallic asteroid chunks, or you process them rather. There we go. Ore, calcite, go. I'm almost certainly going to run extras off of the edge for the raw materials. So we're producing iron, providing the iron ore, which provides the plates, which then uses those explosives we're making to make the rockets, which we then use the rockets and more of those explosives to make the higher end rockets. And we are then putting those on one half of the belt. Okay. Rockets and ammo, both good. Ammo does not have its basic inputs done yet, though. Oh man, I am out of coffee. How dare. Okay. So how do we want to go about doing this? That was going to produce enough, right? 93, 25, 25, yeah. And the pipe is connected. This pipe is connected. Good. So, raw material-wise, copper plates, steel, which we're getting from molten metals, iron plates, which we're getting from molten metals. So our only inputs are the calcite, the copper ore, the iron ore. Got it. Oh, and actually a little bit of the ice that we're producing can come up here. Head and get those set. At least 7. It is, okay. I guess that's all I needed. 20 each, 140. .3. Okay, I'm a little over 120, yeah. That should be fine. So yeah, let's get calcite out of the way first, because it's a very minor amount of this. And actually, yeah, having it right here is... No, not fine. Because we want that belt. How do we want to do this? I guess we need so little calcite, I can actually run it fairly far out from here and use red arms. Yeah, that actually works out perfect. Got this. How much calcite are we making? 0.72. This needs 0.12. Okay, that's all we need, actually. Crazy. So just the calcite out this way. Okay. Oh, right. Red inserters. Let's grab here. There we go. I think we'll take the XS. Come on down like this. Yeah, perfect. And the extra calcite, throw it off the edge. And we'll just rely on continuous calcite processing. Or production, I guess. And then the ice coming off of here, we will send up this way. Not very much, but it's something. You get out of there. Alright, so that'll be about one ice. So it covers one of those, which means we only need to feed 6 of them. Which actually, I think 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no. Not quite the same. Yeah, so I'll still need 2, just like this setup. No biggie, though. Good, good. That gets rid of both the outputs. And then we're gonna need an input. Oh, we also need to deal with oxide output. How do I nearly forget that every time? Okay, you prioritize left input. Boom. And thought I had that copied fairly recently. I guess not recently enough at all. That is going to be an oxide input. Okay, we need both copper and iron, but we need a lot more iron than copper. What does this produce? 1.44. And I need 6.25. Oof. Okay. We need 5 of these. Put them at the same height. Actually, no, we'll put them one down. Yeah. All right. Do this, and then to input all of these, and you are going to be just regular iron ore production, so you produce 18, which is basically enough for all of those. All right, so we input all of that. How do we want to do this? I think what I'm going to do is loop back around. Okay. And this. And we're going to prioritize right input. There we go. And this is going to be metallic input. Yeah, so there's the metallic supply. And then coming back out of these, we're going to want to grab metallic asteroid chunks. Yeah. have a really good way to do that otherwise. Okay. Am I doing that with all of these? Oh, I see. I'm putting them on the main belt and then filtering them back. That's probably a smarter way. This could end up with a congestion where we couldn't empty these things. Yeah. I did it smarter the first time. Okay. Go like that. And how do we want to do that? Oh, I know what I can do. So this is just merging both of those. You a straight output from there. I guess straight output from there. Now we want both of those to merge together. And that's going to be metallic. Yeah, we can just pull that straight out of there. That's fine. Then for these ones, it's going to have to come off of their production line and split. And we want the left input prioritized. Yeah. And that means here will be the metallic source. Hey. You guys, output, output, output. And then we're immediately going to split. Oh, you know what? We can actually do this in a really smart fashion. Where I'm not going to need to worry about this. Yeah. Prioritize right input. And then you output to the right. Metallic chunks. Go there, and then the underground like that. Perfect. That should be fine. And then here to the left, we want to prioritize copper ore. And that's going to go straight across, I guess. we'll need to also run that past if it ends up with too much. Prioritize right, no, not right output, right input. And the rest, come on down here. Oops. There we go. Throw that off the edge, kind of like we're doing here already. Then that means this is all iron ore, which can then merge with this, which should be outputting iron ore. Oops. There we go. And then turn over like that. Oh, and we're gonna have to fix this. So we go like this. There we go. And then let's go ahead and turn you down like that. These. Perfect. Then extra ore will come over here and join in for this. Oh, no, we don't want to run that off the end. I want to run it off the early portion. Prioritize right input. And do that. Oh. All right, extra copper and iron ore being thrown off the side. We are going to be generating a decent amount of that, so I may have to split this up and have multiple splitters throwing stuff off the end. Thank you for the alert, Cragrack. Gonna go take a nap? Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same thing pretty soon here. I am tired. Okay. But I feel pretty confident with the progress I've made on this. I actually got a lot farther than I thought I was going to. Ditto, thank you for streams. No problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I like playing this game with you guys. I like streaming for you guys. I'll be in a kilo in no time. Yeah, next session, pretty early in the session, I'll have it done because I think I have one more set of resources to set up, and then it's just getting the collectors to send their stuff to these various crushers. And that should be a pretty straightforward thing to do. And then I'll be ready to try this. I'm going to do a test run to, like, Gleba first, just to make sure I didn't make any glaring mistakes. And then we'll go from there. Because Gleba is where I want to launch from. I think that was the better, in my opinion, distribution of asteroids. For the path that it takes. I don't know, but yeah, I'm pleased with this. I think this is gonna work out. But we'll find out, that's for sure. I have a feeling I need more power than this, but oh right, that's the other thing, is I'm going to replace a bunch of this stuff with quality parts. But I'm not going to mess with that until I have a good count of all the parts that I need, and then see what we have available in the way of quality. Alright. Yeah, I think this is probably a good time to stop, isn't it? Because, yeah, did I get all the crushers in place? Yes. 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 Oh, I got that one already, so we don't need that there. Yeah, I think that was surprisingly few crushers. I guess I'm using more efficient metalwork stuff than I was the first time, now that I have the foundries. I'm also doing power differently. Oh, yeah, I need crushers for power. We might be able to set them up along here. Because these are... How much ice apiece? 4.5. Oh, I only needed 2 of these. Then we go like this. Then we immediately filter back out to the right any oxide. And then we do this, and we prioritize right input. Tell you that that is where oxides go in. Okay, and then do that. It's going to be the ice processed. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Okay, that's all the crushers in place. Then yeah, it's just connecting the collectors in, and then upgrading everything to the right quality and checking for power. Got it. Okay, then yeah, I think I'm done on here for the day. I feel really good about that. I was only thinking I would be about halfway done after this session, so I'm very surprised. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Who's doing what? You stay on until you finish migrating to the new labs. Understandable. It's important. Oh, I haven't seen Alpha on in forever. Let's go visit Yang. Alpha Yang Delete is on right now. Let's go visit Yang. He's playing some Stellaris. Ooh, he's doing Necroid. Okay. Yang is super chill, nice guy. Plays a good chunk of Stellaris, occasionally other things. Get that raid message copied. Speaking of Stellaris, next Stellaris session will be on Friday, if you're interested in that. Next Factorio will be Saturday or Sunday. Definitely Sunday, maybe Saturday as well. Tomorrow will be tomorrow will be Star Rupture. Yes, tomorrow will be Star Rupture. Or maybe some Hightail if I feel like playing it, but probably Star Rupture. All of these at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1700 UTC. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the bits and the subs and the gift subs, the likes, the follows, the all of it. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for helping. And I'll see ya.